Where do you live? Where do you live?
I live in New York. I live in New York.
When do you water your plants? When do you water your plants?
I water my plants in the evening. I water my plants in the evening.
Why do you ride a bicycle? Why do you ride a bicycle?
I ride a bicycle for exercise. I ride a bicycle for exercise.
Which room do you study in? Which room do you study in?
I study in the room with the large window. I study in the room with the large window.
Who do you sit next to? Who do you sit next to?
I sit next to my colleague at meetings. I sit next to my colleague at meetings.
When do you clean your room? When do you clean your room?
I clean my room on Sunday mornings. I clean my room on Sunday mornings.
Why do you stay up late? Why do you stay up late?
I stay up late because of my work. I stay up late because of my work.
Where do you charge your phone? Where do you charge your phone?
I charge my phone near my bed. I charge my phone near my bed.
What do you look for? What do you look for?
I look for my glasses on the desk. I look for my glasses on the desk.
How do you improve your English? How do you improve your English?
I improve my English by practicing every day. I improve my English by practicing every day.
Which newspaper do you read? Which newspaper do you read?
I read the newspaper from the store. I read the newspaper from the store.
Why do you save money? Why do you save money?
I save money for a vacation. I save money for a vacation.
When do you visit the doctor? When do you visit the doctor?
I visit the doctor in March. I visit the doctor in March.
How do you clean your house? How do you clean your house?
I clean my house with special products. I clean my house with special products.
Where do you wait for the bus? Where do you wait for the bus?
I wait for the bus at the bus stop. I wait for the bus at the bus stop.
Why do you wear a hat? Why do you wear a hat?
I wear a hat because of the sun. I wear a hat because of the sun.
How do you get to the airport? How do you get to the airport?
I get to the airport by taxi. I get to the airport by taxi.
Where do you eat breakfast? Where do you eat breakfast?
I eat breakfast at the kitchen table. I eat breakfast at the kitchen table.
Who do you play sports with? Who do you play sports with?
I play sports with my friends. I play sports with my friends.
Why do you learn to cook? Why do you learn to cook?
I learn to cook for my family. I learn to cook for my family.
How do you contact your family? How do you contact your family?
I contact my family through video calls. I contact my family through video calls.
Where do you keep your keys? Where do you keep your keys?
I keep my keys in my pocket. I keep my keys in my pocket.
Who do you send emails to? Who do you send emails to?
I send emails to my boss. I send emails to my boss.
How do you learn new words? How do you learn new words?
I learn new words by reading books. I learn new words by reading books.
Which park do you go to? Which park do you go to?
I go to the park near my house. I go to the park near my house.
What do you cook for dinner? What do you cook for dinner?
I cook pasta with tomato sauce for dinner. I cook pasta with tomato sauce for dinner.
Why do you walk to work? Why do you walk to work?
I walk to work for exercise. I walk to work for exercise.
How do you pay for things? How do you pay for things?
I pay for things with my credit card. I pay for things with my credit card.
Why do you exercise? Why do you exercise?
I exercise for my health. I exercise for my health.
Which coffee shop do you like? Which coffee shop do you like?
I like the coffee shop across from my office. I like the coffee shop across from my office.
Where do you park your car? Who do you talk to? Who do you talk to?
I talk to my friend on the phone. I talk to my friend on the phone.
What do you write about? What do you write about?
I write about my experiences in my journal. I write about my experiences in my journal.
When do you go to bed? When do you go to bed?
I go to bed at 11 o'clock p.m. I go to bed at 11 o'clock p.m.
Who lives with you? Who lives with you?
I live with my parents. I live with my parents.
Which book do you read? Which book do you read?
I read the book on the table. I read the book on the table.
When does the store open? When does the store open?
The store opens at 9 o'clock a.m. The store opens at 9 o'clock a.m.
Why do you study English? Why do you study English?
I study English for my future career. I study English for my future career.
Why do you carry an umbrella? Why do you carry an umbrella?
I carry an umbrella because of the rain. I carry an umbrella because of the rain.
What do you do before sleep? What do you do before sleep?
I read a book before sleep. I read a book before sleep.
How do you travel to other cities? How do you travel to other cities?
I travel to other cities by train. I travel to other cities by train.
Who do you meet for coffee? Who do you meet for coffee?
I meet my friend for coffee. I meet my friend for coffee.
Which street do you live on? Which street do you live on?
I live on Maple Street. I live on Maple Street.
When do you check your email? When do you check your email?
I check my email in the morning. I check my email in the morning.
Where do you celebrate your birthday? Where do you celebrate your birthday?
I celebrate my birthday at a restaurant. I celebrate my birthday at a restaurant.
What do you put in your coffee? What do you put in your coffee?
I put milk in my coffee. I put milk in my coffee.
Who do you invite to dinner? Who do you invite to dinner?
I invite my neighbors to dinner. I invite my neighbors to dinner.
Which shoes do you wear? Which shoes do you wear?
I wear the shoes under the chair. I wear the shoes under the chair.
Who do you call when you need help? Who do you call when you need help?
I call my brother when I need help. I call my brother when I need help.
What do you drink in the morning? What do you drink in the morning?
I drink coffee with sugar in the morning. I drink coffee with sugar in the morning.
When does the movie start? When does the movie start?
The movie starts at 8 p.m. The movie starts at 8 p.m.
Which class do you enjoy? Which class do you enjoy?
I enjoy the class about literature. I enjoy the class about literature.
What do you do in your free time? What do you do in your free time?
I read books in my free time. I read books in my free time.
When do you go shopping? When do you go shopping?
I go shopping on weekends. I go shopping on weekends.
Why do you take the bus? Why do you take the bus?
I take the bus because of the traffic. I take the bus because of the traffic.
What do you listen to? What do you listen to?
I listen to music on my headphones. I listen to music on my headphones.
Which movie do you want to see? Which movie do you want to see?
I want to see the movie about history. I want to see the movie about history.
When does the train arrive? When does the train arrive?
The train arrives at the station at 3:30 p.m. The train arrives at the station at 3:30 p.m.
When do you do laundry? When do you do laundry?
I do laundry on Saturdays. I do laundry on Saturdays.
Where do you park your car? Where do you park your car?
I park my car in the garage. I park my car in the garage.
Where do you study? Where do you study?
I study at the library. I study at the library.
Who do you eat lunch with? Who do you eat lunch with?
I eat lunch with my colleagues. I eat lunch with my colleagues.
Who do you visit on holidays? Who do you visit on holidays?
I visit my grandparents during holidays. I visit my grandparents during holidays.
Which restaurant do you prefer? Which restaurant do you prefer?
I prefer the restaurant near the park. I prefer the restaurant near the park.
How do you relax? How do you relax?
I relax by reading books. I relax by reading books.
What do you do after dinner? What do you do after dinner?
I watch TV after dinner. I watch TV after dinner.
Why do you like this movie? Why do you like this movie?
I like this movie because of the story. I like this movie because of the story.
Where do you work? Where do you work?
I work at a hospital. I work at a hospital.
When do you wake up? When do you wake up?
I wake up at 7 o'clock a.m. I wake up at 7 o'clock a.m.
What do you eat for breakfast? What do you eat for breakfast?
I eat cereal with milk for breakfast. I eat cereal with milk for breakfast.
How do you spend your weekends? How do you spend your weekends?
I spend my weekends with friends. I spend my weekends with friends.
How do you go to school? How do you go to school?
I go to school by bus. I go to school by bus.
Who do you write letters to? Who do you write letters to?
I write letters to my grandmother. I write letters to my grandmother.
What do you have for lunch? What do you have for lunch?
I have a sandwich with cheese for lunch. I have a sandwich with cheese for lunch.
How do you prepare for exams? How do you prepare for exams?
I prepare for exams with study groups. I prepare for exams with study groups.
Where do you keep your books? Where do you keep your books?
I keep my books on the shelf. I keep my books on the shelf.
Which song do you listen to? Which song do you listen to?
I listen to the song from the radio. I listen to the song from the radio.
Who do you help? Who do you help?
I help people in need. I help people in need.
Where do you throw trash? Where do you throw trash?
I throw trash in the bin. I throw trash in the bin.
How do you wash dishes? How do you wash dishes?
I wash dishes with soap and water. I wash dishes with soap and water.
What do you think about? What do you think about?
I think about my future plans. I think about my future plans.
Who do you work with? Who do you work with?
I work with experienced colleagues. I work with experienced colleagues.
When do you change your clothes? When do you change your clothes?
I change my clothes after work. I change my clothes after work.
Where do you put your glasses? Where do you put your glasses?
I put my glasses in their case. I put my glasses in their case.
Who do you shop with? Who do you shop with?
I shop with my mother. I shop with my mother.
How do you start your day? How do you start your day?
I start my day with breakfast. I start my day with breakfast.
Which movie do you remember? Which movie do you remember?
I remember the movie from my childhood. I remember the movie from my childhood.
Why do you travel? Why do you travel?
I travel for new experiences. I travel for new experiences.
Who do you argue with? Who do you argue with?
I argue with my brother about politics. I argue with my brother about politics.
When do you get hungry? When do you get hungry?
I get hungry at noon. I get hungry at noon.
What do you worry about? What do you worry about?
I worry about my exams. I worry about my exams.
Where do you place your laptop? Where do you place your laptop?
I place my laptop on the table. I place my laptop on the table.
When do you call your friends? When do you call your friends?
I call my friends in the evening. I call my friends in the evening.
Why do you smile? Why do you smile?
I smile because of good news. I smile because of good news.
Who do you trust? Who do you trust?
I trust in my best friend. I trust in my best friend.
Which season do you prefer? Which season do you prefer?
I prefer the weather in spring. I prefer the weather in spring.
How do you cut your hair? How do you cut your hair?
I cut my hair at the salon. I cut my hair at the salon.
What do you do on Sundays? What do you do on Sundays?
I relax at home on Sundays. I relax at home on Sundays.
Who do you share your food with? Who do you share your food with?
I share my food with my roommate. I share my food with my roommate.
Which chair do you sit on? Which chair do you sit on?
I sit on the chair by the window. I sit on the chair by the window.
When do you brush your teeth? When do you brush your teeth?
I brush my teeth in the morning and evening. I brush my teeth in the morning and evening.
Where do you wash your clothes? Where do you wash your clothes?
I wash my clothes in the washing machine. I wash my clothes in the washing machine.
Who do you ask for advice? Who do you ask for advice?
I ask my mother for advice. I ask my mother for advice.
Why do you go to the gym? Why do you go to the gym?
I go to the gym for fitness. I go to the gym for fitness.
Where do you hang your coat? Where do you hang your coat?
I hang my coat on the hook. I hang my coat on the hook.
When do you feel happy? When do you feel happy?
I feel happy during family gatherings. I feel happy during family gatherings.
How do you make coffee? How do you make coffee?
I make coffee with fresh beans. I make coffee with fresh beans.
What do you use for cleaning? What do you use for cleaning?
I use soap with water for cleaning. I use soap with water for cleaning.
Why do you drink water? Why do you drink water?
I drink water for my health. I drink water for my health.
How do you get news? How do you get news?
I get news from the internet. I get news from the internet.
What do you bring to class? What do you bring to class?
I bring books to class. I bring books to class.
Who do you live near? Who do you live near?
I live near my friend. I live near my friend.
When do you celebrate Christmas? When do you celebrate Christmas?
I celebrate Christmas on December 25th. I celebrate Christmas on December 25th.
Why do you use glasses? Why do you use glasses?
I use glasses for reading. I use glasses for reading.
When do you turn off the lights? When do you turn off the lights?
I turn off the lights at night. I turn off the lights at night.
What do you do at work? What do you do at work?
I work on projects at work. I work on projects at work.
Where do you practice sports? Where do you practice sports?
I practice sports at the gym. I practice sports at the gym.
Why do you need a map? Why do you need a map?
I need a map for directions. I need a map for directions.
Which shirt do you wear? Which shirt do you wear?
I wear the shirt from the store. I wear the shirt from the store.
Which museum do you visit? Which museum do you visit?
I visit the Museum of Art. I visit the Museum of Art.
How do you cook rice? How do you cook rice?
I cook rice in a pot. I cook rice in a pot.
Why do you feel sad? Why do you feel sad?
I feel sad because of bad news. I feel sad because of bad news.
What do you look at? What do you look at?
I look at pictures in the album. I look at pictures in the album.
When do you take a shower? When do you take a shower?
I take a shower in the morning. I take a shower in the morning.
Where do you find information? Where do you find information?
I find information on the internet. I find information on the internet.
What do you wear to work? What do you wear to work?
I wear a suit to work. I wear a suit to work.
How do you learn to dance? How do you learn to dance?
I learn to dance through online videos. I learn to dance through online videos.
Which plant do you water? Which plant do you water?
I water the plant on the windowsill. I water the plant on the windowsill.
Who do you wait for? Who do you wait for?
I wait for my sister at the mall. I wait for my sister at the mall.
How do you organize your desk? How do you organize your desk?
I organize my desk with folders. I organize my desk with folders.
Where do you feel comfortable? Where do you feel comfortable?
I feel comfortable at my home. I feel comfortable at my home.
Why do you use your computer? Why do you use your computer?
I use my computer for work. I use my computer for work.
Where do you stand in line? Where do you stand in line?
I stand in line behind other people. I stand in line behind other people.
When do you feel nervous? When do you feel nervous?
I feel nervous before presentations. I feel nervous before presentations.
Which color do you like? Which color do you like?
I like the color of the sky. I like the color of the sky.
How do you spend your money? How do you spend your money?
I spend my money on books. I spend my money on books.
Why do you learn languages? Why do you learn languages?
I learn languages for communication. I learn languages for communication.
What do you talk about? What do you talk about?
I talk about my day with my family. I talk about my day with my family.
What do you dream about? What do you dream about?
I dream about traveling to different countries. I dream about traveling to different countries.
When do you feel tired? When do you feel tired?
I feel tired after work. I feel tired after work.
Who do you look up to? Who do you look up to?
I look up to my father. I look up to my father.
Which bag do you prefer? Which bag do you prefer?
I prefer the bag beside the door. I prefer the bag beside the door.
Which fruit do you like? Which fruit do you like?
I like the fruit from the local market. I like the fruit from the local market.
How do you remember birthdays? How do you remember birthdays?
I remember birthdays by writing them in my calendar. I remember birthdays by writing them in my calendar.
Where do you go on vacation? Where do you go on vacation?
I go to the beach on vacation. I go to the beach on vacation.
When do you feel excited? When do you feel excited?
I feel excited before trips. I feel excited before trips.
Why do you take notes? Why do you take notes?
I take notes for studying. I take notes for studying.
Which computer do you use? Which computer do you use?
I use the computer at work. I use the computer at work.
Where do you lock your bike? Where do you lock your bike?
I lock my bike to a pole. I lock my bike to a pole.
How do you save energy? How do you save energy?
I save energy by turning off lights. I save energy by turning off lights.
What day is today? What day is today?
Today is Monday. Today is Monday.
When do you have dinner? When do you have dinner?
I have dinner at 7 p.m. I have dinner at 7 p.m.
Can you cook? Can you cook?
Yes, I can cook a little bit. Yes, I can cook a little bit.
What do you eat for lunch? What do you eat for lunch?
I often eat salad and soup for lunch. I often eat salad and soup for lunch.
Do you like chocolate? Do you like chocolate?
Yes, I really like chocolate. Yes, I really like chocolate.
What do you like to eat? What do you like to eat?
I like eating pizza and pasta. I like eating pizza and pasta.
What's your best friend's name? What's your best friend's name?
My best friend's name is Michael. My best friend's name is Michael.
Do you have any pets? Do you have any pets?
Yes, I have a dog and a cat. Yes, I have a dog and a cat.
Is your family big? Is your family big?
No, my family isn't very big. No, my family isn't very big.
What's your wife's name? What's your wife's name?
My wife's name is Sarah. My wife's name is Sarah.
Do you have children? Do you have children?
Yes, I have 2 children. Yes, I have 2 children.
What's your phone number? What's your phone number?
My phone number is 21255512234. My phone number is 21255512234.
What's your name? What's your name?
My name is John. My name is John.
Do you have any siblings? Do you have any siblings?
Yes, I have 1 brother and 1 sister. Yes, I have 1 brother and 1 sister.
How are you? How are you?
Thanks, I'm doing well. Thanks, I'm doing well.
Do you speak Spanish? Do you speak Spanish?
Yes, I speak a little Spanish. Yes, I speak a little Spanish.
How was the movie? How was the movie?
The movie was very exciting. The movie was very exciting.
How do you find this song? How do you find this song?
I find this song very beautiful. I find this song very beautiful.
What's your new teacher like? What's your new teacher like?
My new teacher is very nice and helpful. My new teacher is very nice and helpful.
How's the weather today? How's the weather today?
The weather today is sunny and warm. The weather today is sunny and warm.
Are you tall or short? Are you tall or short?
I'm medium height. I'm medium height.
What do you look like? What do you look like?
I'm tall and have brown hair. I'm tall and have brown hair.
What are your plans for next year? What are your plans for next year?
Next year I want to learn a new language. Next year I want to learn a new language.
Do you have time on the weekend? Do you have time on the weekend?
Yes, I have time on Saturday. Yes, I have time on Saturday.
Would you like to have children later? Would you like to have children later?
Yes, I would like to have 2 children later. Yes, I would like to have 2 children later.
How much does this cost? How much does this cost?
This costs $5. This costs $5.
Can you show me the way? Can you show me the way?
Yes, I'd be happy to show you the way. Yes, I'd be happy to show you the way.
Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that?
Yes, I'd be happy to repeat that. Yes, I'd be happy to repeat that.
Where can I buy a ticket? Where can I buy a ticket?
You can buy a ticket at the station. You can buy a ticket at the station.
Can you explain that to me? Can you explain that to me?
Yes, I'd be happy to explain it to you. Yes, I'd be happy to explain it to you.
How do you spell this word? How do you spell this word?
You spell that word like this. You spell that word like this.
May I open the window? May I open the window?
Yes, you may open the window. Yes, you may open the window.
Are you afraid of spiders? Are you afraid of spiders?
No, I'm not afraid of spiders. No, I'm not afraid of spiders.
Are you nervous before exams? Are you nervous before exams?
Yes, I'm always nervous before exams. Yes, I'm always nervous before exams.
How are you feeling today? How are you feeling today?
Today I'm feeling very good. Today I'm feeling very good.
Why are you sad? Why are you sad?
I'm sad because I miss my family. I'm sad because I miss my family.
What makes you angry? What makes you angry?
Unfriendly people make me angry. Unfriendly people make me angry.
Is your house big or small? Is your house big or small?
My house is medium-sized. My house is medium-sized.
Do you like the color red? Do you like the color red?
Yes, I really like red. Yes, I really like red.
What's your favorite color? What's your favorite color?
My favorite color is blue. My favorite color is blue.
What color is your car? What color is your car?
My car is black. My car is black.
Is your room bright or dark? Is your room bright or dark?
My room is bright, it has big windows. My room is bright, it has big windows.
How far is it to downtown? How far is it to downtown?
It's about 2 miles to downtown. It's about 2 miles to downtown.
How much money do you have with you? How much money do you have with you?
I have $50 with me. I have $50 with me.
On which floor do you live? On which floor do you live?
I live on the second floor. I live on the second floor.
How old is your brother? How old is your brother?
My brother is 25 years old. My brother is 25 years old.
What's your phone number? What's your phone number?
My phone number is 21255568789. My phone number is 21255568789.
What do you do on Sundays? What do you do on Sundays?
On Sundays I relax and meet friends. On Sundays I relax and meet friends.
Do you visit museums? Do you visit museums?
Yes, I like visiting art museums. Yes, I like visiting art museums.
Do you like football? Do you like football?
Yes, I'm a big football fan. Yes, I'm a big football fan.
Do you know American music? Do you know American music?
Yes, I know several American bands. Yes, I know several American bands.
What do you do on your birthday? What do you do on your birthday?
On my birthday, I invite friends over. On my birthday, I invite friends over.
What are typical American dishes? What are typical American dishes?
Typical American dishes are. Typical American dishes are.
What's your favorite word in Spanish? What's your favorite word in Spanish?
My favorite word is tranquilidad. My favorite word is tranquilidad.
How often do you have Spanish lessons? How often do you have Spanish lessons?
I have Spanish lessons twice a. I have Spanish lessons twice a.
Do you understand everything? Do you understand everything?
No, I don't understand. No, I don't understand.
Do you speak other languages? Do you speak other languages?
Yes, I also speak English and a little. Yes, I also speak English and a little.
Do you find Spanish difficult? Do you find Spanish difficult?
Yes, the grammar is sometimes. Yes, the grammar is sometimes.
Can you show me the way to the park? Can you show me the way to the park?
Yes, walk along this street and. Yes, walk along this street and.
Is there a bank here? Is there a bank here?
Yes, the bank is across from the. Yes, the bank is across from the.
Where can I find a taxi? Where can I find a taxi?
You can find a taxi at the train. You can find a taxi at the train.
Where is the train station? Where is the train station?
The train station is downtown. The train station is downtown.
Is there a good restaurant here? Is there a good restaurant here?
Yes, there's a good restaurant next to. Yes, there's a good restaurant next to.
Do you smoke? Do you smoke?
No, I don't smoke. No, I don't smoke.
How often do you go to the dentist? How often do you go to the dentist?
I go to the dentist twice a year. I go to the dentist twice a year.
Do you have an appointment with the doctor? Do you have an appointment with the doctor?
Yes, I have an appointment. Yes, I have an appointment.
Where do you buy your shoes? Where do you buy your shoes?
I buy my shoes at the shoe store. I buy my shoes at the shoe store.
Are you sick? Are you sick?
No, I'm not sick. No, I'm not sick.
How do you feel today? How do you feel today?
I feel good, thanks. I feel good, thanks.
When are the stores open? When are the stores open?
The stores are open from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. The stores are open from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Do you like buying clothes? Do you like buying clothes?
Yes, I like buying clothes. Yes, I like buying clothes.
Where do you buy groceries? Where do you buy groceries?
I buy groceries at the supermarket. I buy groceries at the supermarket.
How do you pay? How do you pay?
I pay with my credit card. I pay with my credit card.
Is that expensive? Is that expensive?
No, that's not expensive. No, that's not expensive.
Which country would you like to visit? Which country would you like to visit?
I'd like to visit Canada. I'd like to visit Canada.
Do you often take the train? Do you often take the train?
Yes, I often take the train to work. Yes, I often take the train to work.
Where were you on vacation last year? Where were you on vacation last year?
Last year I was on vacation in Spain. Last year I was on vacation in Spain.
Where do you go on vacation? Where do you go on vacation?
I often go to Florida on vacation. I often go to Florida on vacation.
Do you like traveling? Do you like traveling?
Yes, I really enjoy traveling. Yes, I really enjoy traveling.
What do you do on weekends? What do you do on weekends?
On weekends, I meet friends and relax. On weekends, I meet friends and relax.
What kind of music do you listen to? What kind of music do you listen to?
I like listening to rock and pop. I like listening to rock and pop.
Do you like reading books? Do you like reading books?
Yes, I really enjoy reading books. Yes, I really enjoy reading books.
What do you do in your free time? What do you do in your free time?
In my free time, I play tennis and read. In my free time, I play tennis and read.
Do you play an instrument? Do you play an instrument?
Yes, I play guitar. Yes, I play guitar.
What's your dream job? What's your dream job?
My dream job is to be a pilot. My dream job is to be a pilot.
How do you get to work? How do you get to work?
I take the bus to work. I take the bus to work.
When do you finish work? When do you finish work?
I finish work at 5 p.m. I finish work at 5 p.m.
How many hours do you work per day? How many hours do you work per day?
I work 8 hours per day. I work 8 hours per day.
Do you like your job? Do you like your job?
Yes, I really like my job. Yes, I really like my job.
How was the weather yesterday? How was the weather yesterday?
Yesterday it was cloudy and cool. Yesterday it was cloudy and cool.
What do you do in bad weather? What do you do in bad weather?
In bad weather I stay home and read. In bad weather I stay home and read.
How is winter in America? How is winter in America?
Winter in America is cold and it snows. Winter in America is cold and it snows.
Is it windy? Is it windy?
No, it's not windy. No, it's not windy.
Is the sun shining? Is the sun shining?
Yes, the sun is shining. Yes, the sun is shining.
How's the weather today? How's the weather today?
Today it's sunny and warm. Today it's sunny and warm.
How do you find your neighbors? How do you find your neighbors?
My neighbors are very nice. My neighbors are very nice.
Is your rent expensive? Is your rent expensive?
Yes, my rent is pretty expensive. Yes, my rent is pretty expensive.
Do you live alone? Do you live alone?
No, I live with my family. No, I live with my family.
Do you have a balcony? Do you have a balcony?
Yes, I have a small balcony. Yes, I have a small balcony.
Which season do you like? Which season do you like?
I like summer. I like summer.
When do you start working? When do you start working?
I start working at 9 a.m. I start working at 9 a.m.
When is your birthday? When is your birthday?
My birthday is on May 15th. My birthday is on May 15th.
When do you go to bed? When do you go to bed?
I go to bed at 11 p.m. I go to bed at 11 p.m.
When does class begin? When does class begin?
Class begins at 8 a.m. Class begins at 8 a.m.
What are your hobbies? What are your hobbies?
I like playing soccer and listening to music. I like playing soccer and listening to music.
How do you like America? How do you like America?
I find America very beautiful and interesting. I find America very beautiful and interesting.
Is the city loud or quiet? Is the city loud or quiet?
The city is very loud, especially downtown. The city is very loud, especially downtown.
What color is your hair? What color is your hair?
I have black hair. I have black hair.
Do you want to stay in America? Do you want to stay in America?
Yes, I want to stay and work in America. Yes, I want to stay and work in America.
What's your house like? What's your house like?
My house is small but cozy. My house is small but cozy.
What would you like to do tonight? What would you like to do tonight?
Tonight I'd like to stay home and relax. Tonight I'd like to stay home and relax.
When are we meeting? When are we meeting?
We're meeting at 2 p.m. at the train station. We're meeting at 2 p.m. at the train station.
Where are you going in the summer? Where are you going in the summer?
In the summer I'm going to Hawaii. In the summer I'm going to Hawaii.
What will you study? What will you study?
I will study medicine. I will study medicine.
What are you doing tomorrow? What are you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow I'm going to the movies. Tomorrow I'm going to the movies.
When are you coming back? When are you coming back?
I'm coming back at 6 p.m. I'm coming back at 6 p.m.
Do you have a pen? Do you have a pen?
Yes, I have a pen. Here you go. Yes, I have a pen. Here you go.
Can you speak more slowly? Can you speak more slowly?
Yes, I can speak more slowly. Yes, I can speak more slowly.
Can you help me please? Can you help me please?
Yes, of course I can help you. Yes, of course I can help you.
What's your opinion on this topic? What's your opinion on this topic?
In my opinion, this topic is very interesting. In my opinion, this topic is very interesting.
What do you think about this book? What do you think about this book?
I think this book is very interesting. I think this book is very interesting.
Are you tired? Are you tired?
Yes, I'm a little tired. Yes, I'm a little tired.
Do you like this movie? Do you like this movie?
Yes, I really like this movie. Yes, I really like this movie.
Are you happy? Are you happy?
Yes, I'm very happy. Yes, I'm very happy.
What color is your favorite piece of clothing? What color is your favorite piece of clothing?
My favorite piece of clothing is a sweater. My favorite piece of clothing is a sweater.
What color are your eyes? What color are your eyes?
My eyes are brown. My eyes are brown.
What color is your jacket? What color is your jacket?
My jacket is green. My jacket is green.
Do you like colorful clothes? Do you like colorful clothes?
Yes, I like colorful clothes, especially red. Yes, I like colorful clothes, especially red.
What shape is the table? What shape is the table?
The table is round. The table is round.
How many hours do you sleep per night? How many hours do you sleep per night?
I sleep about 7 hours per night. I sleep about 7 hours per night.
How many people are in your family? How many people are in your family?
There are 4 people in my family. There are 4 people in my family.
How many days are in a week? How many days are in a week?
There are 7 days in a week. There are 7 days in a week.
How much does the book cost? How much does the book cost?
The book costs $12. The book costs $12.
What time is it? What time is it?
It's 3:15. It's 3:15.
What's your favorite holiday? What's your favorite holiday?
My favorite holiday is New Year's Eve. My favorite holiday is New Year's Eve.
Do you celebrate Christmas? Do you celebrate Christmas?
Yes, I celebrate Christmas with my. Yes, I celebrate Christmas with my.
How do you learn new words? How do you learn new words?
I learn new words with flashcards. I learn new words with flashcards.
Do you go to the theater often? Do you go to the theater often?
No, I don't go to the theater often. No, I don't go to the theater often.
What kind of movies do you like? What kind of movies do you like?
I like comedies and action movies. I like comedies and action movies.
Can you help me learn Spanish? Can you help me learn Spanish?
Yes, I'd be happy to help you. Yes, I'd be happy to help you.
Do you have a dictionary? Do you have a dictionary?
Yes, I have an English-Spanish. Yes, I have an English-Spanish.
What's your city like? What's your city like?
My city is small but very beautiful. My city is small but very beautiful.
Why are you learning Spanish? Why are you learning Spanish?
I'm learning Spanish because I'm learning Spanish because I.
How long have you been learning Spanish? How long have you been learning Spanish?
I've been learning Spanish for a year. I've been learning Spanish for a year.
Where is the nearest subway station? Where is the nearest subway station?
The nearest subway station is. The nearest subway station is.
Is it far from here? Is it far from here?
No, it's not far, only a 5-minute. No, it's not far, only a 5-minute.
Where is the bathroom? Where is the bathroom?
The bathroom is at the end of the hall. The bathroom is at the end of the hall.
What do you do to stay healthy? What do you do to stay healthy?
I eat healthy food and exercise. I eat healthy food and exercise.
How do I get to the museum? How do I get to the museum?
Go straight ahead and then turn. Go straight ahead and then turn.
Where is the nearest pharmacy? Where is the nearest pharmacy?
The nearest pharmacy is on. The nearest pharmacy is on.
Do you exercise regularly? Do you exercise regularly?
Yes, I exercise 3 times a. Yes, I exercise 3 times a.
Do you have a headache? Do you have a headache?
Yes, I have a slight headache. Yes, I have a slight headache.
Do you take any medication? Do you take any medication?
Yes, I take medication for. Yes, I take medication for.
Do you have any change? Do you have any change?
Yes, I have some change. Yes, I have some change.
Is there a mall here? Is there a mall here?
Yes, there's a big mall downtown. Yes, there's a big mall downtown.
Where is the nearest supermarket? Where is the nearest supermarket?
The nearest supermarket is downtown. The nearest supermarket is downtown.
How much does the t-shirt cost? How much does the t-shirt cost?
The t-shirt costs $15. The t-shirt costs $15.
Can you ride a bike? Can you ride a bike?
Yes, I can ride a bike well. Yes, I can ride a bike well.
Do you prefer the bus or the train? Do you prefer the bus or the train?
I prefer the train. I prefer the train.
Do you have a car? Do you have a car?
Yes, I have a red car. Yes, I have a red car.
How long does it take to get to work? How long does it take to get to work?
It takes 30 minutes to get to work. It takes 30 minutes to get to work.
How do you get to school? How do you get to school?
I ride my bike to school. I ride my bike to school.
Do you go out often? Do you go out often?
Yes, I often go out with friends. Yes, I often go out with friends.
Can you dance? Can you dance?
Yes, I can dance a little bit. Yes, I can dance a little bit.
Do you like watching TV? Do you like watching TV?
Yes, I like watching TV in the evening. Yes, I like watching TV in the evening.
Do you play sports? Do you play sports?
Yes, I go jogging twice a week. Yes, I go jogging twice a week.
How often do you go to the movies? How often do you go to the movies?
I go to the movies once a month. I go to the movies once a month.
How many hours do you work per week? How many hours do you work per week?
I work 40 hours per week. I work 40 hours per week.
Do you have colleagues? Do you have colleagues?
Yes, I have many nice colleagues. Yes, I have many nice colleagues.
At which university do you study? At which university do you study?
I study at New York University. I study at New York University.
What are you studying? What are you studying?
I'm studying computer science. I'm studying computer science.
Where do you work? Where do you work?
I work at a large company. I work at a large company.
Does it snow a lot in winter? Does it snow a lot in winter?
It snows sometimes but not a lot. It snows sometimes but not a lot.
Do you like rain? Do you like rain?
Yes, I like rain when I'm at home. Yes, I like rain when I'm at home.
Does it rain often in your city? Does it rain often in your city?
Yes, it rains quite often. Yes, it rains quite often.
What's the temperature today? What's the temperature today?
Today it's 77 degrees. Today it's 77 degrees.
What do you like about your apartment? What do you like about your apartment?
I like that it's bright and quiet. I like that it's bright and quiet.
How long have you lived here? How long have you lived here?
I've lived here for 3 years. I've lived here for 3 years.
Do you have a garden? Do you have a garden?
Yes, I have a small garden. Yes, I have a small garden.
How big is your apartment? How big is your apartment?
My apartment is 800 square feet. My apartment is 800 square feet.
How many rooms does your apartment have? How many rooms does your apartment have?
My apartment has 3 rooms. My apartment has 3 rooms.
On which floor do you live? On which floor do you live?
I live on the 3rd floor. I live on the 3rd floor.
What month is it now? What month is it now?
It's March now. It's March now.
What time is it? What time is it?
It's 7:30. It's 7:30.
When do you wake up? When do you wake up?
I wake up at 6 a.m. I wake up at 6 a.m.
How long is the movie? How long is the movie?
The movie is 2 hours long. The movie is 2 hours long.
What don't you like to eat? What don't you like to eat?
I don't like eating fish. I don't like eating fish.
Where do you have breakfast? Where do you have breakfast?
I have breakfast in the kitchen. I have breakfast in the kitchen.
Do you like beer? Do you like beer?
Yes, sometimes I enjoy drinking beer. Yes, sometimes I enjoy drinking beer.
What's your favorite food? What's your favorite food?
My favorite food is steak. My favorite food is steak.
What do you drink for breakfast? What do you drink for breakfast?
I drink coffee for breakfast. I drink coffee for breakfast.
Where do your parents live? Where do your parents live?
My parents live in Chicago. My parents live in Chicago.
Do you have many friends? Do you have many friends?
Yes, I have several good friends. Yes, I have several good friends.
How old is your son? How old is your son?
My son is 5 years old. My son is 5 years old.
Where does your father work? Where does your father work?
My father works at a bank. My father works at a bank.
What does your mother do? What does your mother do?
My mother is a doctor. My mother is a doctor.
What do you do for a living? What do you do for a living?
I'm a teacher. I'm a teacher.
How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 30 years old. I'm 30 years old.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
I'm from the United States. I'm from the United States.
Where do you live? Where do you live?
I live in New York. I live in New York.
Chopping.
I am chopping vegetables. I am chopping vegetables.
Collecting.
I am collecting shells. I am collecting shells.
Mixing.
I am mixing ingredients. I am mixing ingredients.
Ringing.
I am ringing the bell. I am ringing the bell.
Shopping.
I am shopping for groceries. I am shopping for groceries.
Typing.
I am typing on the keyboard. I am typing on the keyboard.
Answering.
I am answering questions. I am answering questions.
Gardening.
I am gardening. I am gardening.
Selling.
I am selling cookies. I am selling cookies.
Borrowing.
I am borrowing a book. I am borrowing a book.
Painting.
I am painting the wall. I am painting the wall.
Sweeping.
I am sweeping the floor. I am sweeping the floor.
Studying.
I am studying English. I am studying English.
Taking.
I am taking pictures. I am taking pictures.
Running.
I am running fast. I am running fast.
Smiling.
I am smiling at you. I am smiling at you.
Singing.
I am singing a song. I am singing a song.
Stretching.
I am stretching my arms. I am stretching my arms.
Fixing.
I am fixing the bike. I am fixing the bike.
Feeding.
I am feeding the birds. I am feeding the birds.
Dancing.
I am dancing in the rain. I am dancing in the rain.
Peeling.
I am peeling a banana. I am peeling a banana.
Tying.
I am tying my shoes. I am tying my shoes.
Washing.
I am washing my face. I am washing my face.
Wearing.
I am wearing a hat. I am wearing a hat.
Closing.
I am closing the door. I am closing the door.
Blowing.
I am blowing bubbles. I am blowing bubbles.
Picking.
I am picking flowers. I am picking flowers.
Petting.
I am petting a cat. I am petting a cat.
Rubbing.
I am rubbing my eyes. I am rubbing my eyes.
Stretching.
I am stretching my arms. I am stretching my arms.
Peeling.
I am peeling a banana. I am peeling a banana.
Making.
I am making my bed. 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 I am making my bed.
Picking.
I am picking flowers. I am picking flowers.
Fixing.
I am fixing the bike. I am fixing the bike.
Zipping.
I am zipping my jacket. I am zipping my jacket.
setting,
I am setting the alarm. I am setting the alarm.
folding,
I am folding the clothes. I am folding the clothes.
calling,
I am calling my friend. I am calling my friend.
closing,
I am closing the window. I am closing the window.
turning,
I am turning on the fan. I am turning on the fan.
turning,
I am turning off the lights. I am turning off the lights.
opening,
I am opening the door. I am opening the door.
cleaning,
I am cleaning the table. I am cleaning the table.
taking,
I am taking a nap. I am taking a nap.
watering,
I am watering the plants. I am watering the plants.
waving,
I am waving goodbye. I am waving goodbye.
walking,
I am walking in the garden. I am walking in the garden.
opening,
I am opening the window. I am opening the window.
catching,
I am catching a butterfly. I am catching a butterfly.
helping,
I am helping my mom. I am helping my mom.
dancing,
I am dancing in the room. I am dancing in the room.
feeding,
I am feeding the birds. I am feeding the birds.
tying,
I am tying my shoes. I am tying my shoes.
cleaning,
I am cleaning my room. I am cleaning my room.
writing,
I am writing a letter. I am writing a letter.
feeding,
I am feeding the dog. I am feeding the dog.
folding,
I am folding my clothes. I am folding my clothes.
baking,
I am baking cookies. I am baking cookies.
Making.
I am making a craft. I am making a craft.
Spinning.
I am spinning the wheel. I am spinning the wheel.
Mopping.
I am mopping the floor. I am mopping the floor.
Blowing.
I am blowing balloons. I am blowing balloons.
Playing.
I am playing football. I am playing football.
Exercising.
I am exercising daily. I am exercising daily.
Believe.
I don't believe this. I don't believe this.
Eating.
I am eating an apple. I am eating an apple.
Clapping.
I am clapping my hands. I am clapping my hands.
Am.
I am very happy. I am very happy.
Riding.
I am riding a bicycle. I am riding a bicycle.
Understand.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Clapping.
I am clapping my hands. I am clapping my hands.
Nodding.
I am nodding my head. I am nodding my head.
Whispering.
I am whispering a secret. I am whispering a secret.
Crying.
I am crying. I am crying.
Grilling.
I am grilling meat. I am grilling meat.
Sneezing.
I am sneezing. I am sneezing.
Freezing.
I am freezing ice cream. I am freezing ice cream.
Frying.
I am frying eggs. I am frying eggs.
Slicing.
I am slicing bread. I am slicing bread.
Skipping.
I am skipping rope. I am skipping rope.
Shouting.
I am shouting for help. I am shouting for help.
Laughing.
I am laughing loudly. I am laughing loudly.
Coughing.
I am coughing. I am coughing.
Melting.
I am melting chocolate. I am melting chocolate.
Toasting.
I am toasting bread. I am toasting bread.
Boiling.
I am boiling water. I am boiling water.
Serving.
I am serving food. I am serving food.
Sprinkling.
I am sprinkling sugar. I am sprinkling sugar.
Pouring.
I am pouring juice. I am pouring juice.
Recording.
I am recording a video. I am recording a video.
Printing.
I am printing documents. I am printing documents.
Measuring.
I am measuring the room. I am measuring the room.
Sewing.
I am sewing a button. I am sewing a button.
Flying.
I am flying a kite. I am flying a kite.
Visiting.
I am visiting my grandparents. I am visiting my grandparents.
Ironing.
I am ironing clothes. I am ironing clothes.
Hanging.
I am hanging clothes. I am hanging clothes.
Counting.
I am counting to 10. I am counting to 10.
Wrapping.
I am wrapping a gift. I am wrapping a gift.
Knitting.
I am knitting a scarf. I am knitting a scarf.
Driving.
I am driving a car. I am driving a car.
Listening.
I am listening to music. I am listening to music.
Cooking.
I am cooking dinner. I am cooking dinner.
Opening.
I am opening the window. I am opening the window.
Climbing.
I am climbing a tree. I am climbing a tree.
Petting.
I am petting the cat. I am petting the cat.
Buying.
I am buying vegetables. I am buying vegetables.
Walking.
I am walking the dog. I am walking the dog.
Digging.
I am digging a hole. I am digging a hole.
Reading.
I am reading a newspaper. I am reading a newspaper.
Walking.
I am walking in the forest. I am walking in the forest.
Catching.
I am catching butterflies. I am catching butterflies.
Tying.
I am tying my shoelaces. I am tying my shoelaces.
Catching.
I am catching the frisbee. I am catching the frisbee.
Throwing.
I am throwing the ball. I am throwing the ball.
Yawning.
I am yawning. I am yawning.
Baking.
I am baking cookies. I am baking cookies.
Checking.
I am checking the time. I am checking the time.
Packing.
I am packing my bag. I am packing my bag.
Blowing.
I am blowing out the candles. I am blowing out the candles.
Cutting.
I am cutting the paper. I am cutting the paper.
Reading.
I am reading a newspaper. I am reading a newspaper.
Sharpening.
I am sharpening my pencil. I am sharpening my pencil.
Writing.
I am writing a letter. I am writing a letter.
Tying.
I am tying my shoelaces. I am tying my shoelaces.
Watering.
I am watering the plants. I am watering the plants.
Feeding.
I am feeding the dog. I am feeding the dog.
Washing.
I am washing the dishes. I am washing the dishes.
Jumping.
I am jumping on the bed. I am jumping on the bed.
Fixing.
I am fixing my toy. I am fixing my toy.
Brushing.
I am brushing my hair. I am brushing my hair.
Wearing.
I am wearing my jacket. I am wearing my jacket.
Coloring.
I am coloring a picture. I am coloring a picture.
Picking.
I am picking up toys. I am picking up toys.
Reading.
I am reading a storybook. I am reading a storybook.
Drinking.
I am drinking orange juice. I am drinking orange juice.
Planting.
I am planting flowers. I am planting flowers.
Swimming.
I am swimming in the pool. I am swimming in the pool.
Washing.
I am washing my hands. I am washing my hands.
Playing.
I am playing the piano. I am playing the piano.
Building.
I am building a sandcastle. I am building a sandcastle.
Hugging.
I am hugging my parents. I am hugging my parents.
Winking.
I am winking at you. I am winking at you.
Skateboarding.
I am skateboarding in the park. I am skateboarding in the park.
Drawing.
I am drawing a picture. I am drawing a picture.
Jumping.
I am jumping high. I am jumping high.
Watching.
I am watching a cartoon. I am watching a cartoon.
Drinking.
I am drinking water. I am drinking water.
Going.
I am going to school. I am going to school.
Brushing.
I am brushing my teeth. I am brushing my teeth.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
There was an accident. There was an accident. There was an accident.
What do you do every day? What do you do every day? What do you do every day?
I go to work and cook dinner. I go to work and cook dinner. I go to work and cook dinner.
Can you help me? Can you help me? Can you help me?
Of course I can help you. Of course I can help you. Of course I can help you.
Where is the police station? Where is the police station? Where is the police station?
The police station is up ahead. The police station is up ahead. The police station is up ahead.
Where is City Hall? Where is City Hall? Where is City Hall?
City Hall is straight ahead. City Hall is straight ahead. City Hall is straight ahead.
Do you have kids? Do you have kids? Do you have kids?
Yes, I have 2 kids. Yes, I have 2 kids. Yes, I have 2 kids.
Are you married? Are you married? Are you married?
No, I am single. No, I am single. No, I am single.
How hot is it? How hot is it? How hot is it?
It is 68 degrees. It is 68 degrees. It is 68 degrees.
Is it cold? Is it cold? Is it cold?
Yes, it is freezing cold. Yes, it is freezing cold. Yes, it is freezing cold.
Is it raining? Is it raining? Is it raining?
No, it is not raining. No, it is not raining. No, it is not raining.
Do you need to see a doctor? Do you need to see a doctor? Do you need to see a doctor?
Yes, I need to see a doctor. Yes, I need to see a doctor. Yes, I need to see a doctor.
What time do you start work? What time do you start work? What time do you start work?
I start at 8 a.m. I start at 8 a.m. I start at 8 a.m.
How are you feeling? How are you feeling? How are you feeling?
I am feeling good. I am feeling good. I am feeling good.
Are you off today? Are you off today? Are you off today?
Yes, I have the day off. Yes, I have the day off. Yes, I have the day off.
Where is the pharmacy? Where is the pharmacy? Where is the pharmacy?
The pharmacy is around the corner. The pharmacy is around the corner. The pharmacy is around the corner.
Where do you work? Where do you work? Where do you work?
I work at an office. I work at an office. I work at an office.
Do you live alone? Do you live alone? Do you live alone?
No, I live with my family. No, I live with my family. No, I live with my family.
How many rooms do you have? How many rooms do you have? How many rooms do you have?
I have 3 rooms. I have 3 rooms. I have 3 rooms.
How long is the ride? How long is the ride? How long is the ride?
The ride takes 30 minutes. The ride takes 30 minutes. The ride takes 30 minutes.
How is your apartment? How is your apartment? How is your apartment?
My place is small but cozy. My place is small but cozy. My place is small but cozy.
How do you get to work? How do you get to work? How do you get to work?
I take the bus. I take the bus. I take the bus.
How much is this? How much is this? How much is this?
That will be $5. That will be $5. That will be $5.
What are you drinking? What are you drinking? What are you drinking?
I am having coffee. I am having coffee. I am having coffee.
What do you need? What do you need? What do you need?
I need bread and milk. I need bread and milk. I need bread and milk.
Where is the checkout? Where is the checkout? Where is the checkout?
The checkout is over there. The checkout is over there. The checkout is over there.
Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Are you hungry?
Yes, I am starving. Yes, I am starving. Yes, I am starving.
What day is it today? What day is it today? What day is it today?
Today is Monday. Today is Monday. Today is Monday.
What time is it? What time is it? What time is it?
It is 3 o'clock. It is 3 o'clock. It is 3 o'clock.
How long does it take? How long does it take? How long does it take?
It takes an hour. It takes an hour. It takes an hour.
What time do you get up? What time do you get up? What time do you get up?
I get up at 7 a.m. I get up at 7 a.m. I get up at 7 a.m.
What do you do for work? What do you do for work? What do you do for work?
I am a teacher. I am a teacher. I am a teacher.
How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing?
I'm doing great, thanks. I'm doing great, thanks. I'm doing great, thanks.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
That means, have a good day. That means, have a good day. That means, have a good day.
How do you say that in English? How do you say that in English? How do you say that in English?
You say thank you very much. You say thank you very much. You say thank you very much.
Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that?
Sure, I will repeat it. Sure, I will repeat it. Sure, I will repeat it.
Do you speak English? Do you speak English? Do you speak English?
Yes, but not perfectly. Yes, but not perfectly. Yes, but not perfectly.
Do you shop every day? Do you shop every day? Do you shop every day?
No, I shop twice a week. No, I shop twice a week. No, I shop twice a week.
Do you work out? Do you work out? Do you work out?
Yes, I go to the gym. Yes, I go to the gym. Yes, I go to the gym.
What do you like to eat? What do you like to eat? What do you like to eat?
I love eating burgers. I love eating burgers. I love eating burgers.
Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from?
I am from Chicago. I am from Chicago. I am from Chicago.
When is your birthday? When is your birthday? When is your birthday?
My birthday is in May. My birthday is in May. My birthday is in May.
How old are you? How old are you? How old are you?
I am 25 years old. I am 25 years old. I am 25 years old.
What is your name? What is your name? What is your name?
My name is Jake. My name is Jake. My name is Jake.
Do you understand me? Do you understand me? Do you understand me?
Yes, I understand you. Yes, I understand you. Yes, I understand you.
Do you watch TV? Do you watch TV? Do you watch TV?
Yes, I watch TV in the evenings. Yes, I watch TV in the evenings. Yes, I watch TV in the evenings.
What time do you go to bed? What time do you go to bed? What time do you go to bed?
I go to bed at 10 p.m. I go to bed at 10 p.m. I go to bed at 10 p.m.
Do you need help? Do you need help? Do you need help?
No thanks, I am good. No thanks, I am good. No thanks, I am good.
Is everything okay? Is everything okay? Is everything okay?
Yes, everything is fine. Yes, everything is fine. Yes, everything is fine.
Is it far from here? Is it far from here? Is it far from here?
No, it is not far. No, it is not far. No, it is not far.
How do I get to the airport? How do I get to the airport? How do I get to the airport?
You take the subway. You take the subway. You take the subway.
Where's your family? Where's your family? Where's your family?
My family is in Texas. My family is in Texas. My family is in Texas.
What are your parents' names? What are your parents' names? What are your parents' names?
My mother's name is Sarah. My mother's name is Sarah. My mother's name is Sarah.
Do you have any siblings? Do you have any siblings? Do you have any siblings?
Yes, I have a brother. Yes, I have a brother. Yes, I have a brother.
Is the sun shining? Is the sun shining? Is the sun shining?
Yes, it is sunny. Yes, it is sunny. Yes, it is sunny.
How is the weather today? How is the weather today? How is the weather today?
The weather is nice. The weather is nice. The weather is nice.
How do you like your job? How do you like your job? How do you like your job?
My job is pretty interesting. My job is pretty interesting. My job is pretty interesting.
What are you studying? What are you studying? What are you studying?
I am studying medicine. I am studying medicine. I am studying medicine.
Are you sick? Are you sick? Are you sick?
Yes, I have a cold. Yes, I have a cold. Yes, I have a cold.
Does anything hurt? Does anything hurt? Does anything hurt?
My head hurts. My head hurts. My head hurts.
How much is your rent? How much is your rent? How much is your rent?
My rent is $1,200 a month. My rent is $1,200 a month. My rent is $1,200 a month.
Where do you live? Where do you live? Where do you live?
I live in Los Angeles. I live in Los Angeles. I live in Los Angeles.
Where is the train station? Where is the train station? Where is the train station?
The station is downtown. The station is downtown. The station is downtown.
Where can I buy a ticket? Where can I buy a ticket? Where can I buy a ticket?
You can get tickets from the machine. You can get tickets from the machine. You can get tickets from the machine.
When does the next train leave? When does the next train leave? When does the next train leave?
The next train leaves at 2 p.m. The next train leaves at 2 p.m. The next train leaves at 2 p.m.
Can I pay with card? Can I pay with card? Can I pay with card?
Sure, you can use your card. Sure, you can use your card. Sure, you can use your card.
Where can I grab some food? Where can I grab some food? Where can I grab some food?
You can eat at the diner. You can eat at the diner. You can eat at the diner.
Where can I go shopping? Where can I go shopping? Where can I go shopping?
You can shop at the grocery store. You can shop at the grocery store. You can shop at the grocery store.
How much does the meal cost? How much does the meal cost? How much does the meal cost?
The meal costs $15. The meal costs $15. The meal costs $15.
How far is the restaurant? How far is the restaurant?
It is walking distance. It is walking distance.
How far did you travel? How far did you travel?
I traveled 200 miles. I traveled 200 miles.
How far is your hometown? How far is your hometown?
It is 500 miles away. It is 500 miles away.
How far is the hospital? How far is the hospital?
It is 15 minutes from here. It is 15 minutes from here.
How far is your school? How far is your school?
It is 2 miles from here. It is 2 miles from here.
How often do you eat pizza? How often do you eat pizza?
I eat pizza once a month. I eat pizza once a month.
How far is the bus stop? How far is the bus stop?
It is just around the corner. It is just around the corner.
How often does it rain here? How often does it rain here?
It rains once a week. It rains once a week.
How often do you watch TV? How often do you watch TV?
I watch TV every night. I watch TV every night.
How often do you work late? How often do you work late?
I work late once a week. I work late once a week.
How often do you see the doctor? How often do you see the doctor?
I see the doctor once a year. I see the doctor once a year.
How often do you study? How often do you study?
I study every evening. I study every evening.
How often do you exercise? How often do you exercise?
I exercise 3 times a week. I exercise 3 times a week.
How often do you shower? How often do you shower?
I shower once a day. I shower once a day.
How often do you eat breakfast? How often do you eat breakfast?
I eat breakfast every day. I eat breakfast every day.
How long does the battery last? How long does the battery last?
It lasts 8 hours. It lasts 8 hours.
How long will you stay? How long will you stay?
I will stay for 3 days. I will stay for 3 days.
How long have you lived here? How long have you lived here?
I have lived here for 5 years. I have lived here for 5 years.
How long is the class? How long is the class?
It is 50 minutes. It is 50 minutes.
How long is the meeting? How long is the meeting?
It is 1 hour. It is 1 hour.
How long does it take to cook? How long does it take to cook?
It takes 20 minutes. It takes 20 minutes.
How long is the flight? How long is the flight?
It is 5 hours. It is 5 hours.
How long is the drive? How long is the drive?
It is 1 hour. It is 1 hour.
How many friends are coming? How many friends are coming?
5 friends are coming. 5 friends are coming.
How many times did you call? How many times did you call?
I called 3 times. I called 3 times.
How many cookies can I have? How many cookies can I have?
You can have 3 cookies. You can have 3 cookies.
How many days until Friday? How many days until Friday?
3 more days. 3 more days.
How many pets do you have? How many pets do you have?
I have one dog. I have one dog.
How many books do you have? How many books do you have?
I have 5 books. I have 5 books.
How many apples do you want? How many apples do you want?
I want 6 apples. I want 6 apples.
How much does it rain here? How much does it rain here?
It rains a lot in winter. It rains a lot in winter.
How much sleep did you get? How much sleep did you get?
I got 8 hours. I got 8 hours.
How much do you love me? How much do you love me?
I love you so much. I love you so much.
How much money do you have? How much money do you have?
I have $50. I have $50.
How much does this shirt cost? How much does this shirt cost?
It costs $20. It costs $20.
How much is the pizza? How much is the pizza?
It is $15. It is $15.
How much time do we have? How much time do we have?
We have 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes.
How much milk is left? How much milk is left?
There is half a gallon. There is half a gallon.
How much water do you need? How much water do you need?
I need 2 bottles. I need 2 bottles.
How far are we from home? How far are we from home?
We are almost there, just 2 blocks. We are almost there, just 2 blocks.
How far can you run? How far can you run?
I can run 3 miles. I can run 3 miles.
How far is the next gas station? How far is the next gas station?
It is 5 miles ahead. It is 5 miles ahead.
How far is the beach? How far is the beach?
It is an hour drive. It is an hour drive.
How far is New York? How far is New York?
It is 3 hours by plane. It is 3 hours by plane.
How far is the airport? How far is the airport?
It is 30 minutes by car. It is 30 minutes by car.
How far is the store? How far is the store?
It is 5 minutes away. It is 5 minutes away.
How far is downtown? How far is downtown?
It is 10 miles away. It is 10 miles away.
How often do you travel? How often do you travel?
I travel twice a year. I travel twice a year.
How often do you go out? How often do you go out?
I go out on weekends. I go out on weekends.
How often do you call your mom? How often do you call your mom?
I call her every day. I call her every day.
How often are the meetings? How often are the meetings?
The meetings are every Monday. The meetings are every Monday.
How often do you go to the gym? How often do you go to the gym?
I go twice a week. I go twice a week.
How often do you brush your teeth? How often do you brush your teeth?
I brush twice a day. I brush twice a day.
How long should I wait? How long should I wait?
Wait for 10 minutes. Wait for 10 minutes.
How long have you been waiting? How long have you been waiting?
I have been waiting for an hour. I have been waiting for an hour.
How long is the line? How long is the line?
It is very long, about 20 people. It is very long, about 20 people.
How long have you worked here? How long have you worked here?
I have worked here for 2 years. I have worked here for 2 years.
How long is the train ride? How long is the train ride?
It is 45 minutes. It is 45 minutes.
How long is the movie? How long is the movie?
It is 2 hours long. It is 2 hours long.
How long is your lunch break? How long is your lunch break?
It is 30 minutes. It is 30 minutes.
How many languages do you speak? How many languages do you speak?
I speak 2 languages. I speak 2 languages.
How many movies did you watch? How many movies did you watch?
I watched 2 movies. I watched 2 movies.
How many brothers do you have? How many brothers do you have?
I have 2 brothers. I have 2 brothers.
How many rooms are there? How many rooms are there?
There are 4 rooms. There are 4 rooms.
How many teachers are there? How many teachers are there?
There are 10 teachers. There are 10 teachers.
How many students are in class? How many students are in class?
There are 20 students. There are 20 students.
How many eggs are in a dozen? How many eggs are in a dozen?
There are 12 eggs. There are 12 eggs.
How many bags do you need? How many bags do you need?
I need 2 bags. I need 2 bags.
How much longer? How much longer?
Just 5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes.
How much sugar do you want? How much sugar do you want?
Just 1 spoon, please. Just 1 spoon, please.
How much gas do we need? How much gas do we need?
We need a full tank. We need a full tank.
How much tip should I leave? How much tip should I leave?
Usually 15 to 20%. Usually 15 to 20%.
How much homework do you have? How much homework do you have?
I have a lot today. I have a lot today.
How much is this coffee? How much is this coffee?
It is $5. It is $5.
How far do you live from work? How far do you live from work?
I live 20 minutes away. I live 20 minutes away. The show is entertaining. The show is entertaining.
The show was entertaining. The show was entertaining.
I am confused. I am confused.
I was confused. I was confused.
We are celebrating. We are celebrating.
We were celebrating. We were celebrating.
Sarah is singing. Sarah is singing.
Sarah was singing. Sarah was singing.
The cake is sweet. The cake is sweet.
The cake was sweet. The cake was sweet.
You are creative. You are creative.
You were creative. You were creative.
We are swimming. We are swimming.
We were swimming. We were swimming.
The ocean is calm. The ocean is calm.
The ocean was calm. The ocean was calm.
They are my neighbors. They are my neighbors.
They were my neighbors. They were my neighbors.
You are brave. You are brave.
You were brave. You were brave.
He is in the garden. He is in the garden.
He was in the garden. He was in the garden.
The bird is flying. The bird is flying.
The bird was flying. The bird was flying.
I am excited. I am excited.
I was excited. I was excited.
The water is hot. The water is hot.
The water was hot. The water was hot.
The dog is barking. The dog is barking.
The dog was barking. The dog was barking.
The streets are busy. The streets are busy.
The streets were busy. The streets were busy.
I am studying English. I am studying English.
I was studying English. I was studying English.
She is reading a book. She is reading a book.
She was reading a book. She was reading a book.
We are. The lights are bright. The lights are bright.
The lights were bright. The lights were bright.
The store is closed. The store is closed.
The store was closed. The store was closed.
We are shopping today. We are shopping today.
We were shopping yesterday. We were shopping yesterday.
You are driving fast. You are driving fast.
You were driving fast. You were driving fast.
The flowers are beautiful. The flowers are beautiful.
The flowers were beautiful. The flowers were beautiful.
They are talking loudly. They are talking loudly.
They were talking loudly. They were talking loudly.
You are helping me. You are helping me.
You were helping me. You were helping me.
The car is expensive. The car is expensive.
The car was expensive. The car was expensive.
The birds are singing. The birds are singing.
The birds were singing. The birds were singing.
You are working hard. You are working hard.
You were working hard. You were working hard.
We are eating dinner. We are eating dinner.
We were eating dinner. We were eating dinner.
The students are studying. The students are studying.
The students were studying. The students were studying.
My mother is cooking. My mother is cooking.
My mother was cooking. My mother was cooking.
You are sleeping. You are sleeping.
You were sleeping. You were sleeping.
John is sick. John is sick.
John was sick. John was sick.
We are late for class. We are late for class.
We were late for class. We were late for class.
We are at school. We are at school.
We were at school. We were at school.
They are my friends. They are my friends.
They were my friends. They were my friends.
You are right. You are right.
You were right. You were right.
The cat is sleeping. The cat is sleeping.
The cat was sleeping. The cat was sleeping.
It is raining. It is raining.
It was raining. It was raining.
The book is interesting. The book is interesting.
The book was interesting. The book was interesting.
The tourists are exploring. The tourists are exploring.
The tourists were exploring. The tourists were exploring.
You are helpful. You are helpful.
You were helpful. You were helpful.
They are gardening. They are gardening.
They were gardening. They were gardening.
The window is clean. The window is clean.
The window was clean. The window was clean.
Waiting for the bus. We are waiting for the bus.
We were waiting for the bus. We were waiting for the bus.
The athletes are training. The athletes are training.
The athletes were training. The athletes were training.
They are painting. They are painting.
They were painting. They were painting.
My father is reading. My father is reading.
My father was reading. My father was reading.
The coffee is fresh. The coffee is fresh.
The coffee was fresh. The coffee was fresh.
The musicians are performing. The musicians are performing.
The musicians were performing. The musicians were performing.
It is sunny. It is sunny.
It was sunny. It was sunny.
We are in the library. We are in the library.
We were in the library. We were in the library.
She is a doctor. She is a doctor.
She was a doctor. She was a doctor.
We are planning our trip. We are planning our trip.
We were planning our trip. We were planning our trip.
You are writing a letter. You are writing a letter.
You were writing a letter. You were writing a letter.
The room is dark. The room is dark.
The room was dark. The room was dark.
They are laughing at the joke. They are laughing at the joke.
They were laughing at the joke. They were laughing at the joke.
The music is loud. The music is loud.
The music was loud. The music was loud.
The test is difficult. The test is difficult.
The test was difficult. The test was difficult.
They are dancing at the party. They are dancing at the party.
They were dancing at the party. They were dancing at the party.
He is playing football. He is playing football.
He was playing football. He was playing football.
The baby is crying. The baby is crying.
The baby was crying. The baby was crying.
She is wearing a red dress. She is wearing a red dress.
She was wearing a red dress. She was wearing a red dress.
We are walking in the park. We are walking in the park.
We were walking in the park. We were walking in the park.
I am tired after work. I am tired after work.
I was tired after work. I was tired after work.
The food is delicious. The food is delicious.
The food was delicious. The food was delicious.
They are happy together. They are happy together.
They were happy together. They were happy together.
The door is open. The door is open.
The door was open. The door was open.
They are watching TV. They are watching TV.
They were watching TV. They were watching TV.
The movie is boring. The movie is boring.
The movie was boring. The movie was boring.
The weather is cold. The weather is cold.
The weather was cold. The weather was cold.
He is at home. He is at home.
He was at home. He was at home.
She is a teacher. She is a teacher.
She was a teacher. She was a teacher.
The children are playing. The children are playing.
The children were playing. The children were playing.
I am happy. I am happy.
I was happy. I was happy.
They're interested in learning English.
They're interested in learning English.
They were interested in learning English.
They were interested in learning English.
We're thankful for your help.
We're thankful for your help.
We were thankful for your help.
We were thankful for your help.
She's mad at him.
She's mad at him.
She was mad at him.
She was mad at him.
You're important to me.
You're important to me.
You were important to me.
You were important to me.
They're available.
They're available.
They were available.
They were available.
It's on the internet.
It's on the internet.
It was on the internet.
It was on the internet.
You're on the phone.
You're on the phone.
You were on the phone.
You were on the phone.
He's on the computer.
He's on the computer.
He was on the computer.
He was on the computer.
They're angry.
They're angry.
They were angry.
They were angry.
It's done.
It's done.
It was done.
It was done.
You're thirsty.
You're thirsty.
You were thirsty.
You were thirsty.
She's exhausted.
She's exhausted.
She was exhausted.
She was exhausted.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
I was hungry.
I was hungry.
We're on the third floor.
We're on the third floor.
We were on the third floor.
We were on the third floor.
It's in the basement.
It's in the basement.
It was in the basement.
It was in the basement.
I'm on the first floor.
I'm on the first floor.
I was on the first floor.
I was on the first floor.
They're wealthy.
They're wealthy.
They were wealthy.
They were wealthy.
You guys are rich.
You guys are rich.
You guys were rich.
You guys were rich.
We're poor.
We're poor.
We were poor.
We were poor.
He's wealthy.
He's wealthy.
He was wealthy.
He was wealthy.
We're in Florida.
We're in Florida.
We were in Florida.
We were in Florida.
I'm rich.
I'm rich.
I was rich.
I was rich.
He's in New York.
He's in New York.
He was in New York.
He was in New York.
You all are in Chicago.
You all are in Chicago.
You all were in Chicago.
You all were in Chicago.
I'm abroad.
I'm abroad.
I was abroad.
I was abroad.
They're divorced.
They're divorced.
They were divorced.
They were divorced.
You guys are engaged.
You guys are engaged.
You guys were engaged.
You guys were engaged.
She's engaged. She's engaged.
She was engaged. She was engaged.
You're married. You're married.
You were married. You were married.
You all are healthy. You all are healthy.
You all were healthy. You all were healthy.
They're sick. They're sick.
They were sick. They were sick.
She's pregnant. She's pregnant.
She was pregnant. She was pregnant.
We're guilty. We're guilty.
We were guilty. We were guilty.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
I was sick. I was sick.
You guys are involved. You guys are involved.
You guys were involved. You guys were involved.
She's innocent. She's innocent.
She was innocent. She was innocent.
He's at fault. He's at fault.
He was at fault. He was at fault.
You're responsible. You're responsible.
You were responsible. You were responsible.
You all are at the museum. You all are at the museum.
You all were at the museum. You all were at the museum.
She's in the elevator. She's in the elevator.
She was in the elevator. She was in the elevator.
He's at the checkout. He's at the checkout.
He was at the checkout. He was at the checkout.
I'm in the waiting room. I'm in the waiting room.
I was in the waiting room. I was in the waiting room.
You're at the bus stop. You're at the bus stop.
You were at the bus stop. You were at the bus stop.
It's easy. It's easy.
It was easy. It was easy.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
I was nervous. I was nervous.
He's attentive. He's attentive.
He was attentive. He was attentive.
They're taking a test. They're taking a test.
They were taking a test. They were taking a test.
Just in time. Just in time.
It was just in time. It was just in time.
He's early. He's early.
He was early. He was early.
You're on time. You're on time.
You were on time. You were on time.
They're relatives. They're relatives.
They were relatives. They were relatives.
We're colleagues. We're colleagues.
We were colleagues. We were colleagues.
He's a waiter. He's a waiter.
He was a waiter. He was a waiter.
She's a chef. She's a chef.
She was a chef. She was a chef.
You all are in the attic. You all are in the attic.
You all were in the attic. You all were in the attic.
They're on the porch. They're on the porch.
They were on the porch. They were on the porch.
It's in the bedroom. It's in the bedroom.
It was in the bedroom. It was in the bedroom.
They're satisfied. They're satisfied.
They were satisfied. They were satisfied.
You're in the kitchen. You're in the kitchen.
You were in the kitchen. You were in the kitchen.
She's relaxed. She's relaxed.
She was relaxed. She was relaxed.
You guys are disappointed. You guys are disappointed.
You guys were disappointed. You guys were disappointed.
You're surprised. You're surprised.
You were surprised. You were surprised.
He's angry. He's angry.
He was angry. He was angry.
We're at a party. We're at a party.
We were at a party. We were at a party.
He's on a trip. He's on a trip.
He was on a trip. He was on a trip.
It's in the drawer. It's in the drawer.
It was in the drawer. It was in the drawer.
You're at work. You're at work.
You were at work. You were at work.
You guys are skeptical. You guys are skeptical.
You guys were skeptical. You guys were skeptical.
We're optimistic. We're optimistic.
We were optimistic. We were optimistic.
You're polite. You're polite.
You were polite. You were polite.
They're friendly. They're friendly.
They were friendly. They were friendly.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
I was grateful. I was grateful.
We're careful. We're careful.
We were careful. We were careful.
He's patient. He's patient.
He was patient. He was patient.
You're helpful. You're helpful.
You were helpful. You were helpful.
We're college students. We're college students.
We were college students. We were college students.
She's a doctor. She's a doctor.
She was a doctor. She was a doctor.
You guys are tourists. You guys are tourists.
You guys were tourists. You guys were tourists.
I'm a teacher. I'm a teacher.
I was a teacher. I was a teacher.
They're at the pool. They're at the pool.
They were at the pool. They were at the pool.
We're at the library. We're at the library.
We were at the library. We were at the library.
He's at the hotel. He's at the hotel.
He was at the hotel. He was at the hotel.
I'm at the train station. I'm at the train station.
I was at the train station. I was at the train station.
She's at home. She's at home.
She was at home. She was at home.
You guys are done. You guys are done.
You guys were done. You guys were done.
You all are loud. You all are loud.
You all were loud. You all were loud.
She's sad. She's sad.
She was sad. She was sad.
You're sick. You're sick.
You were sick. You were sick.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I was ready. I was ready.
We're tired. We're tired.
We were tired. We were tired. It was new. It was new.
You're young. You're young.
You were young. You were young.
They're at the park. They're at the park.
They were at the park. They were at the park.
It's in the bag. It's in the bag.
It was in the bag. It was in the bag.
You're at school. You're at school.
You were at school. You were at school.
He's downtown. He's downtown.
He was downtown. He was downtown.
It's late. It's late.
It was late. It was late.
She's smart. She's smart.
She was smart. She was smart.
They're thirsty. They're thirsty.
They were thirsty. They were thirsty.
You're hardworking. You're hardworking.
You were hardworking. You were hardworking.
We're friends. We're friends.
We were friends. We were friends.
You guys are late. You guys are late.
You guys were late. You guys were late.
He's sick. He's sick.
He was sick. He was sick.
She's beautiful. She's beautiful.
She was beautiful. She was beautiful.
I'm at home. I'm at home.
I was at home. I was at home.
It's good for you.
It's good for you.
It was good for you.
It was good for you.
You guys are nice to us.
You guys are nice to us.
You guys were nice to us.
You guys were nice to us.
He's happy with the result.
He's happy with the result.
He was happy with the result.
He was happy with the result.
I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you.
I was proud of you.
I was proud of you.
You all are free.
You all are free.
You all were free.
You all were free.
We're busy.
We're busy.
We were busy.
We were busy.
She's online.
She's online.
She was online.
She was online.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Was my turn.
It was my turn.
You guys are sad.
You guys are sad.
You guys were sad.
You guys were sad.
We're happy.
We're happy.
We were happy.
We were happy.
He's full.
He's full.
He was full.
He was full.
They're on the 5th floor.
They're on the 5th floor.
They were on the 5th floor.
They were on the 5th floor.
You all are on the 4th floor.
You all are on the 4th floor.
You all were on the 4th floor.
You all were on the fourth floor.
You're on the second floor.
You're on the second floor.
You were on the second floor.
You were on the second floor.
She's upstairs.
She's upstairs.
She was upstairs.
She was upstairs.
He's on the ground floor.
He's on the ground floor.
He was on the ground floor.
He was on the ground floor.
It's expensive.
It's expensive.
Was expensive.
It was expensive.
She's thrifty.
She's thrifty.
She was thrifty.
She was thrifty.
You're poor.
You're poor.
You were poor.
You were poor.
They're in Washington, D.C.
They're in Washington, D.C.
They were in Washington, D.C.
They were in Washington, D.C.
It's in Texas.
It's in Texas.
It was in Texas.
It was in Texas.
She's in California.
She's in California.
She was in California.
She was in California.
You're in the country.
You're in the country.
You were in the country.
You were in the country.
We're married. We're married.
We were married. We were married.
It's my ring. It's my ring.
It was my ring. It was my ring.
I'm single. I'm single.
I was single. I was single.
He's divorced. He's divorced.
He was divorced. He was divorced.
We're sick. We're sick.
We were sick. We were sick.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous.
It was dangerous. It was dangerous.
He's injured. He's injured.
He was injured. He was injured.
You're healthy. You're healthy.
You were healthy. You were healthy.
They're innocent. They're innocent.
They were innocent. They were innocent.
It's obvious. It's obvious.
It was obvious. It was obvious.
I'm in charge. I'm in charge.
I was in charge. I was in charge.
We're at the theater. We're at the theater.
We were at the theater. We were at the theater.
They're at the concert. They're at the concert.
They were at the concert. They were at the concert.
It's in the corner. It's in the corner.
It was in the corner. It was in the corner.
You guys are unprepared. You guys are unprepared.
You guys were unprepared. You guys were unprepared.
They're careful. They're careful.
They were careful. They were careful.
She's focused. She's focused.
She was focused. She was focused.
We're prepared. We're prepared.
We were prepared. We were prepared.
You're calm. You're calm.
You were calm. You were calm.
You all are at the wrong time. You all are at the wrong time.
You all were at the wrong time. You all were at the wrong time.
We're visiting. We're visiting.
We were visiting. We were visiting.
She's too late. She's too late.
She was too late. She was too late.
You guys are neighbors. You guys are neighbors.
You guys were neighbors. You guys were neighbors.
I'm running late. I'm running late.
I was running late. I was running late.
You're a baker. You're a baker.
You were a baker. You were a baker.
It's a problem. It's a problem.
It was a problem. It was a problem.
I'm a salesperson. I'm a salesperson.
I was a salesperson. I was a salesperson.
We're in the basement. We're in the basement.
We were in the basement. We were in the basement.
She's in the living room. She's in the living room.
She was in the living room. She was in the living room.
He's in the bathroom. He's in the bathroom.
He was in the bathroom. He was in the bathroom.
I'm in the garden. I'm in the garden.
I was in the garden. I was in the garden.
We're excited. We're excited.
We were excited. We were excited.
It's complicated. It's complicated.
It was complicated. It was complicated.
I'm proud. I'm proud.
I was proud. I was proud.
They're in a meeting. They're in a meeting.
They were in a meeting. They were in a meeting.
You all are in class. You all are in class.
You all were in class. You all were in class.
She's shopping. She's shopping.
She was shopping. She was shopping.
I'm on vacation. I'm on vacation.
I was on vacation. I was on vacation.
They're worried. They're worried.
They were worried. They were worried.
It's important. It's important.
It was important. It was important.
She's generous. She's generous.
She was generous. She was generous.
He's honest. He's honest.
He was honest. He was honest.
You all are athletic. You all are athletic.
You all were athletic. You all were athletic.
It's interesting. It's interesting.
It was interesting. It was interesting.
She's creative. She's creative.
She was creative. She was creative.
I'm curious. I'm curious.
I was curious. I was curious.
They're engineers. They're engineers.
They were engineers. They were engineers.
It's my book. It's my book.
It was my book. It was my book.
He's a doctor. He's a doctor.
He was a doctor. He was a doctor.
You're a student. You're a student.
You were a student. You were a student.
You all are in the backyard. You all are in the backyard.
You all were in the backyard. You all were in the backyard.
It's on the table. It's on the table.
It was on the table. It was on the table.
They're excited. They're excited.
They were excited. They were excited.
You're at the airport. You're at the airport.
You were at the airport. You were at the airport.
We're glad. We're glad.
We were glad. We were glad.
He's healthy. He's healthy.
He was healthy. He was healthy.
They're busy. They're busy.
They were busy. They were busy.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
You all are on time. You all are on time.
You all were on time. You all were on time.
She's short. She's short.
She was short. She was short.
I'm old. I'm old.
I was old. I was old.
You guys are at the movies. You guys are at the movies.
You guys were at the movies. You guys were at the movies.
He's tall. He's tall.
He was tall. He was tall.
We're at the restaurant. We're at the restaurant.
We were at the restaurant. We were at the restaurant.
She's at Walmart. She's at Walmart.
She was at Walmart. She was at Walmart.
I'm at the office. I'm at the office.
I was at the office. I was at the office.
We're hungry. We're hungry.
We were hungry. We were hungry.
Be strong. Be strong.
He was strong. He was strong.
They're here. They're here.
They were here. They were here.
I'm happy. I'm happy.
I was happy. I was happy.
You're tired. You're tired.
You were tired. You were tired.
It's cold. It's cold.
It was cold. It was cold.